Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Hold it.
Good morning, Sam.
Water! Well, how are we today? Happy Saturday. Hope we're all well.
Good morning, Sam.
Samu rolling in with all the alerts. Thank you for 15 streams and 7 months. Good morning, Samu. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Mel. Good morning, Tupper. And I'm assuming KJ has actively stepped away, but we will re-hello upon return. I hope we're well. I know I've said it a million times at this point, but I'm excited about this one. I'm excited about this one. How am I feeling? I'm doing okay. Arnie Palms. We've just been. It was first full week of work after holidays, and we're tired. I won't lie. We are a little bit sleepy, but we're like, in general, we're good. Just very like, we got that mental fog going on, as we do. And we were we were having like a micro crash out because Tormented Souls 2 was being really fighty about actually being played yesterday. So it's just not behaving with my controller. And it was grating on me a little bit on top of that mental fog, so but we're not doing that today, so it doesn't matter. Today we're diving into, as stated, another brand new indie survival horror. So the other two that we have worked through so far, or are working through, Greek Tragedy and Tormented Souls 2, I believe were both October releases, right? Tormented Souls 2 is October? Yes, 23rd. Right, they came out like within the same week. So 23rd and 30th of October, respectively. And this one, Carnival Massacre, they slipped in just in time to qualify as a 2025 release. Almost as down to the wire as it could have been, because it released the 29th of December. So take your meds. I don't have meds, but I'll crack open. I have a monster, so we're gonna open it. Played the demo. You very much. Yes, you are. I have stated pretty much every time I bring it up that I have heard a handful. Sorry, hang on. That just like exploded. That can was full. And it was begging to get out. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, it got a little on my keyboard. I'm gonna try to pick it up. I don't know if the camera will show it, but that is like as full it could possibly be. How did they get so much liquid in there? Yeah, sorry. There are a handful of folks who played the demo and all spoke highly of it. And you were one of those folks on my list anyway. So you are one of the handful of people who are directly responsible for why I'm excited to play it. So I missed the fact that it was releasing when it was. So when I got the notification on Steam and in my email, I was like, yo, wait, what? That's out? Holy shit. So I didn't really get much on the keyboard. And I didn't really touch any keys that I actively use anyway, so take that blame gladly. It's all yours. I'm glad for it. I mean, it was another survival horror, so it would have probably made it to my wish list regardless. But seeing so many of the folks that I trust state that the demo was as good as it was, is definitely a large reason I was so quick to jump on getting it. Another reason I was quick to get it is because it's another game that has released with an introductory discount offer, and currently at 15% off, it's $5.50 Canadian. Like, they are grossly undercharging for this game. So it was really hard not to just say, fuck it, let's buy it. Ridiculously inexpensive for what I'm assuming will be a full indie horror experience. So, and it's currently sitting at a very positive rating. So I don't know, everything's pointing toward it being a good time. But being that it is very likely a short one. Wonder how short it is. Well, that's it, right? Like, I am anticipating start to finish, excluding like the fact that we'll probably yap and take breaks. I'm speculating we'll be able to finish it within like a 2-hour window. And if that 2 hours is all gameplay, it'll be like 3 hours of stream or something. So, kind of the plan to combat how short I'm expecting it to be. If it does end up being that fast to finish, I am going to dive back into Greek tragedy afterward, because as mentioned yesterday, I cheated a little bit. So because Greek tragedy flew so under the radar, there aren't really many like guides to rely on for tips or anything. But seemingly to combat that, the actual developer, the lead dev, has a walkthrough video on YouTube for ending A, which is one of the endings I'm missing. I did not watch the whole thing, so some of it will still just be like solving on my own. But I did see two things that I was doing wrong. So I want to go back in and properly get ending A. And I'm speculating a little bit on possibly how to get ending F. So we're also going to try that, because that one should be fast if it's what I think it is. So yeah, little double feature today, probably. Unless this game is way larger than anything is pointing toward it being. But, like, just PS1 indie horror release, $5, released at the end of the year, under no, like, major events or anything. I'd be shocked if this is not a short experience. So the real question from there is mostly just, are there multiple endings? Will there be multiple playthroughs to potentially dive through? I don't want to look it up. I don't want to know. I don't want to know until I know. So, the other thing is, I assume if there are not multiple endings, there will still probably be ending ranking, and that'll be where the replayability comes in. People are trying to achieve, like, assuming hardest difficulty, if there are difficulty options, getting like an S rank on hard would be why people would play this over and over, right? That's always kind of the draw to redoing survival horror, is just increasing. What's up, T? How you going? Yeah, that's all the plans, all the goals. Holy moly. Goodness me. Well, now. Hello, Cal. I know we were talking a little bit about the mutual brain fog going on. But I do hope overall you're doing well. I know I was extremely lurky today. We were out most of the morning, so. But Echo. Get echo chambered, idiot. No, thank you for bringing your folks over. It's very sweet. It's always appreciated. Scream. Ah! If you haven't met me before, I am just in my opening spiel, so I'm also very like, gears are winding up. I'm not here yet. Yeah, if you haven't been here before, you can call me Dusk. Say them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So, I know you're coming from Animal Crossing, so if horror is not your if it's not your dig, I fully understand and take no offense if you choose to dip out. But if you want to give horror a chance, I try to make this space good for that, because I have no issue with horror. You will not have large, bombastic reactions over here. I'm just gonna coast through things. So hopefully, me being calm helps you be calm. Shall return. Absolutely. Enjoy dinner. But yes, hello. Let me see. All the cuties coming over. Poro, hello. Welcome, welcome. Cal, of course. Samu, of course. Tupper sneaking in there too. Yosha, hello, hello. You're all so sweet. You're all so sweet. All the cuties. Yeah, as I said, I'm just getting the gears are winding up here. I left yesterday saying that I was gonna try and like sleep early because I had to wake up early for a brunch. So I wanted to be like rested and stuff for that. It didn't fucking happen. Tupper wasn't home. I didn't sleep. Who are we kidding? I think like the last time I looked at my phone, I did end up just lying down on the couch because we have a weighted blanket downstairs. And I was like, I really want that weighted blanket, but I really don't want to drag it upstairs to bed. So I'm just going to sleep on the couch. And I think the last time I peeked at my phone while I was down there, Uh, it was like 2:15, and I was like, what did I even stop streaming for? Should have just streamed all night. No, I would have lost my mind. So we're a little foggy today. It is still mostly just the back to work post holiday, like, you know. So, but I think today's game will be a little bit more chill anyway. So for those of you just joining, we're diving into, basically we've opened up the new year with 3 different indie survival horrors that are all pretty new. We are currently working through Tormented Souls 2. That has been a multi-session endeavor that we've been doing during the week. But on weekends, we've been pissing about with some other little titles. Last week, it was a title called Greek Tragedy, which might make a reappearance today, depending on how long this game takes. But today's focus is a game that just came out at the very end of December called Carnival Massacre. Styled to be very PlayStation 1 survival horror. And we're anticipating it being a pretty short experience, so I don't think it's going to be like a huge brain-teasing endeavor. No worries at all. Food's important. Food's so important. We did have a lovely morning so far. We were just kind of out longer than anticipated, so taking a little bit of extra time to wind up and really get rolling here. But it's fine. We got lots of water. I got a monster with me that decided to explode. By that I mean, like, do you ever get a beverage that's just somehow overfilled? It's like it's in a standard container, but when you open it, it's a disaster because they have somehow fit more in that thing than it's supposed to fit. That's what happened. It was like literally, so you got your can lip, right? It was to the brim when I cracked it open. It was fully flooded. It's like, how did they do that? How'd they get that in there? So we're off to a good start. Felt a degree or two away from being slush. It was on the top rack, wasn't it? Or the top fridge shelf. There are certain positions on the top shelf that get extra cold. It's not the whole top shelf, but in like certain spots are like extra cold points. And stuff put in those spots will freeze. I haven't identified where the exact spots are, so near the back. It's not the whole back though either, which is the weird thing. It still depends on the actual position, but it is mostly at the back, yeah. 2 crisps per bag. I mean, that's the same here though. Crisps are a whole different story. They're not liquid. Right next to the other one. Okay. See, watch though. It genuinely could be nuanced enough that the other one might not be frozen. So you might have gotten the one that is like frosted over and the other might be perfectly fine. It's that weird. Just no, I know what you mean, but like threatening to freeze. Almost slush is threatening to freeze. Thrilled. Just pour it into a giant glass and churn it, and it might actually turn to ice. Cool. Thanks, brain. Appreciate that one. Um, so I haven't honestly seen much for this game at all. And if it's as short as I'm expecting it will be, that's probably for the best. But I've said it like a million times now, and I'm gonna keep saying it. There was a demo. I'm pretty sure this was part of. So there's an indie collective. Well, there's a project that like gathers a bunch of indie games and puts all of their demos into what they call the Haunted PS1 demo disc. And I think this was part of the most recent one. So a handful of people whose opinions I trust played the demo of this, and while I didn't watch them play it directly, they all had good to say about it after finishing the demo. So when this launched, I kind of just jumped on it. Because the other thing is, it's honestly dirt cheap for a brand new release. It's still in its introduction pricing, so it's got 15% off. And it's $5.50 Canadian. Like, they are not charging anything for this title. So I was like, yeah, I was like, it's a no-brainer. I'm just gonna grab it. We're gonna play it. So we've opened up this year with 3 different indie survival horrors that are all respectively pretty recent. Because the other 2, Tormented Souls and Greek Tragedy, both released back in October, which isn't that long ago. So, I fully anticipate we will finish this within the first couple hours of play. And if it doesn't immediately entice me to run back in for a second playthrough, we are going to migrate over to Greek Tragedy upon the finish of this one. Because there are a couple other endings that I didn't get last week that I am pretty sure I know how to get. So I'm going to go for those as well. And that'll round off 3 brand new indie survival horrors. Starting the new year strong. For anyone who is interested, once we finish Tormented Souls 2, which I'm expecting will either be. So I do like a midweek on either Tuesday or Wednesday, and then I stream on Fridays. And if I don't finish it on the Tuesday, Wednesday, I'd be surprised if we don't finish it Friday. So next week will be like the last week of Tormented Souls 2. And then we're running into Fatal Frame. For anyone who's been curious or enjoys the Fatal Frame franchise, I've never played them. I have played like maybe an hour or 2 of the very first one, and that was years ago. I don't remember anything about it. I haven't really seen much for the franchise at all. It's one that's large enough that I've always been aware of it. It's just never been one that I've crossed paths with. So, they're releasing a remake of the second entry in March. So to kind of lead up to that, I've decided now's the time. Let's get acquainted. Let's finish the Fatal Frame series up till now, and then we'll be fresh and ready when the remake comes out to see what that's all about. So if that sounds enticing, that will be probably most of the next month. I anticipate that will pretty much bring us to the release of Resident Evil Requiem, which we are playing day 1, even if we don't finish playing all the Fatal Frames prior to that. we're diving into Resident Evil day one. Day one. Hang on. I don't want to break a promise. I'm not like taking time off for this one the way that I did Silent Hill F. So it does depend a little bit on what day it falls on. Oh, yeah, easy. The 27th of February is a Friday. So we're going to roll in our weekend with a bunch of Requiem. That's going to be exciting, actually. I'm stoked about that. But for anyone who wasn't around, we did a massive deep dive of the Resident Evil franchise. Started back in May. And like, when was it? I think June they announced Requiem. So we were like freshly into this deep dive when Requiem got announced. And for the most part, like I had played very, very little of the Resident Evil franchise prior to that. So it was like just a really fun endeavor to dive in from the beginning and get super acquainted with the whole franchise. And then just as a little cherry on top of that whole effort, they announced Requiem kind of in the midst of it. So we got extra hype because we knew that a new one would be coming as I was working through them all. So we were all just getting familiarized with the overarching what has happened up to this point. And now that's all kind of, it wasn't the goal, but it's culminating in this climactic end with the release of Requiem next month. And I'm so excited. I liked Resident Evil prior to all that, but I came out of the deep dive as like a genuine, authentic Resident Evil fan. So I'm just so I'm so excited for Requiem. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I took the time to go through and play them all because now it's like I know what's going on. So, there's just a lot. There's a lot happening this year, and I'm excited for all of it. It's gonna be a great time, I think. So anyway, without further ado, let me get this game open. Again, I don't expect it to take terribly long, but we'll see. We'll see what it throws at us. No, I know it's going to be a good time. And it does say that the controller is partially supported. Okay, yeah, I'm in. I don't think I need the resolution to be that large, but I appreciate. I'm just adjusting all my settings here. And then I'll get it open. All right. Where's my... Pause this. Pause that. Come down here. Find the old... Yeah. Probably a little loud. We'll see how that goes. All right. So navigating this cursor is just the thumbstick. I'm hoping it'll give me D-pad control once we get in, because we are naturally playing tank controls. Duh. So let's just get it. Let's just go. Let's see what it has in store. Just a little loud.
I feel like I'm going insane.
News updates.
Back-to-back disappearances have left the small county of North Prairie shaken. A teenage girl was reported missing just this morning. 17-year-old Harley Nielsen vanished without a trace. She left all her belongings at home and disappeared earlier today. This case is especially alarming because just a few weeks ago, Harley's younger sister, Chloe Nielsen, also went missing. 11-year-old Chloe was last seen at a local amusement park called Pebbles Wonderland. According to her parents, she was lost among the crowd. A search party has been organized in the area around Pebbles Wonderland, which remains the primary focus of the investigation due to Chloe's last known whereabouts. If you have any information about Chloe or Harley, please contact local authorities immediately. Every lead counts in the search.
It is tank controls, but it's not the D-pad. It feels a little funny. I'm wondering if that's a byproduct of how the controller mapping is working. Our outfits? It's the casual. They're both really cute. But we gotta go with the funny emo look, right? Naturally. Yeah, I'll try to go for it. It feels weird doing tank controls on a thumbstick, but that's run. I don't have a weapon, so naturally I can't aim yet. Okay. I am also worried that like the controller input is just incorrect, because that happens sometimes with indie titles on Steam. I need to like bounce between Steam input and not Steam input. Door's locked. Don't need to go to the toilet. Fair enough. How do I get out of here? Oh, of course. I mean, the game looks great. I'm into it. I love these like crunchy pseudo PS1 graphics. They're always so good. Place needs a desperate visit from a garbage truck. Can't go into the road. Fair enough. I guess we are just going down the tunnel then. Pebbles Wonderland, now open. Sign didn't age well. Who the fuck is this Pebble, though? Are we gonna find out who Pebble is? Like, it's obviously wearing its inspiration on its sleeve. Like, look at this. That whole opening segment felt so Silent Hill 2. It still does, but... Nothing to say about the campfire? Just walk through the log? Sure. Intangible. Noted. Nothing else kinda, no. Art style is cute. It looks great. It is just emulating PS1. Like, that's... The whole goal is to just feel like a PlayStation title. They've done well, I think.
It's so dark in here.
Okay, so far, the control layout that they're showing me on the side is a tip. Is accurate to what I've been doing. So it's just unfortunately no D-pad. That would be my singular criticism. And again, that might still be just a byproduct of how I'm using the controller. But if it isn't implemented, they should implement D-pad support for movement. Unless they've used that for like swapping weapons or something. That might be the case. Camera. What does camera do? I bought this camera at a pawn shop. Apparently, it was found in the attic of a farmhouse. You just picked it up in a sewer on the way to a carnival. What are you talking about? You might be lying. Maybe. Is Polaroid not trademarked? Can they say that? Like the brand on the camera. I don't know. I want to be careful with that. That feels uh-oh. Cute. Oh. Okay, but it quick turns from the position you're in. So if you hit it before she finishes a full rotation, it re-registers that the quick turn needs to be needs to occur. Like it just make her freak out. All right. Pebbles Wonderland. There it is. Naturally, we're not going to go in immediately. Although, maybe... the door probably isn't accessible. We're probably doing the right thing by not going that way. There's going to be, like, a roundabout path. It is heavily trademarked? Oh. Well, hopefully they, Although, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if the reason the game was so cheap was because they were being subsidized by Polaroid? That'd be quite the twist. Northbrae Daily. Pebbles Wonderland, once beloved among families across Northbrae, has officially closed its doors after the rise in missing persons cases linked to the park. Over the past several months, multiple visitors and employees have reportedly vanished without explanation. Wallace Reef, founder and owner of Pebbles Wonderland, has abandoned the property entirely and shifted his focus to a mysterious new project. City officials have condemned the park as unsafe and warned the public to stay away from the premises. Just like, all right, people are going missing in my park. It's totally not suspicious if I redirect attention to a project that I'm not going to talk about. It couldn't at all involve those missing persons, right? Two things definitely are not linked whatsoever. Absolutely not. Couldn't possibly be the case. It is pretty quiet, so I don't know if it's translating onto stream. But there's like a footstep echo effect that they're doing. Like every step I take, there's like an offset echo of it in the distance. Very, very good atmosphere building for how quiet this section is. Like no ambient audio, no music in the background, just your footsteps and an echo of them somewhere in the distance is very pleasing. So that is something that Silent Hill in particular does really well. The first one, anyway, very specifically. I mean, they all have their moments, but the first Silent Hill is very good at giving you sections that are just kind of quiet. And then when danger is near and the radio kicks on, it's that much more ominous. Because you kind of get, like, you acclimate to the bombardment of just, like, cacophonous white noise that a lot of horror games throw at you. They like to just really, really build tension by assaulting you with all kinds of sound. Silent Hill was really good at just, like, giving you this open space and nothing. So when something was suddenly there, breaking that nothing, you were forced to notice it. And it's just knowing when to do nothing is powerful. Police tape that says "Do not cross." I'm gonna do the opposite, of course. The shutter is down behind the tape. That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
Welcome.
What the?
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Shotgun. A coin. Nothing interesting here, just a bunch of financing documents. An old lever-action shotgun. What is this doing here? 1 Carnival shotgun and 4 shells. Heard. Of course. And it does cost money to save. Yeah. Resupply, so we can buy... Shotguns, only 2 coins. Heard. Rifle ammo, 50% off. So this will go up to 10 at some point. And we will get a handgun as well. Maybe revolver? No, probably handgun. 9mm, 9mm. I don't know guns. I'm not a gun expert. Just because I play a lot of survival horror that has a lot of pretty basic weaponry does not mean I pay attention to what that weaponry is. I've never been able to keep track of what ammo goes with what weapon. For the most part, games are just like, this is pistol, this is shotgun. I'm like, cool, heard. Aye, aye. Gotcha. Locked by some what? Some entity. This door. It's locked by an entity. The rifle's right there. Won't budge. Someone wedged a rifle into the handle. Who does that? I'm saying. Sure, you could probably find a way to, like, the fencing is so wide, I'm sure you could finagle it out of there, pull it through the fencing, just instant rifle for free. And D-pad does not appear to swap weapons, so I will reiterate. It would be, if, as long as it's not an issue on my end, because it still could be, assuming that it is just how the game works, implement movement onto the D-pad if you don't use it for anything else. Because tank controls on a stick feels unnatural. Tank controls as a control scheme for survival horror was birthed partly because of the fixed camera setup, but also partly because the original PlayStation, the DualShocks launched without analog sticks. Like, if you bought a launch version PlayStation 1, your controller was this minus these. You just got your D-pad and your face buttons, and then the 4 shoulder buttons. Like, they were tiny little controllers. Mr. Pebble says, you need to be this tall to enter this ride. Free 9mm. Ay! That actually did jump scare me. I did not see that at all. Wasn't even meant to be a jump scare. I just straight up got by a bear trap. I think I see another one over there too. Are they on it? I mean, 100%. It's like typically an actual jump scare is scripted. So eventually you kind of just start to understand the script, right? The best way to startle somebody is to subvert expectation. And hiding a bear trap in a little nook isn't meant to be scary, it's just supposed to catch someone who's not paying attention. And I wasn't paying attention. As a result, it doubled as a jump scare, so... How much did that... How do I can't see my health. No, okay. Harley is fine. It's like, how is my health doing after getting bear trapped? That was a valuable lesson in a couple different ways, though. I don't know where I am, either. There we go. Deep fried churros. That taught me to watch out for bear traps, first and foremost, but it also taught me that bear traps aren't a hold. You don't get stuck by them, they just do damage. Because I wasn't held in position at all.
Stay away from me!
Okay. Now we blast him. Now we freaking blast him. Well. There's also no ammunition for the camera, so you can just keep stunning enemies. Really easy to walk off a bear trap is probably not an intended lesson. In the context of this video game, bear traps are a minor threat. Because they do not stun, they just hurt a little bit. What if we just... I do like the way they just kind of shamble toward you. Doors boarded up. So it's nice that currency comes from enemies. So engaging with the combat kind of pays for itself in a way. Oh shit, ads are literally about to start. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. So we won't progress while they're rolling, but we're gonna vibe here for a sec. Just double checking, making sure all my little lurkies are okay. And they do be perfect. All right. Whoops. Go back in there. We're not done yet. Oh, does the flashlight run out of battery? No, that's just an effect it has. Okay. It's just, it was doing that little, like, the orb on it is blinking, and I was like, oh, hold up. Suspicious. I'm just doing a bunch of stretches. That's... I know it looks weird with how small of a frame my camera is covering, but... that was stretching out my hips. My hips are very not flexible. Probably mostly because of the lack of sleep. I do have like a little bit of a headache threatening as well. I don't think this one is tied to any possible migraine, fortunately. I think it is just sleep headache. But kind of tentatively keeping an eye on that as well. I do have ibuprofen behind me. Ibuprofen? No. Just Tylenol. Never mind. So, if need be, I have painkillers on hand, but... just that's, you know, that's a situation. There are several layers of mental fog today, and headache is amongst them. So, yippee, yahoo! I know we have a lot of established survival horror plans for the year. But now that my little Switch setup seems to be working okay, I have also been rolling the idea around of implementing a Theatrhythm specific something or other. I don't really know when or how I would fit them in quite yet. I don't want to just like randomly tack them into streams for the sake of tacking them into streams. I'm not sure if maybe I'll like, if I'm just bored, jump in for a short one sometime or what. But I still want to implement redeems specifically for like picking songs and stuff if I do that. Just add that little extra layer of interactivity. This feels a little too much like progress. I don't even actually know where I am on the map either. Yeah, just like figuring out some casual no brain day stream stuff now and again. Really don't have a lot of inventory though. She stabbed me. She really stabbed me. Every other one died in a single shot. I was not anticipating or surviving that. Old valve wheel. Sure, sure. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Mr. Pebble says, hurry up, Harley, before I change my mind. Kind of a little bit of a shout to the first Pyramid Head encounter, isn't it? It's behind a little grate there. Can't get through. Although Mr. Pebble is hiding around a corner. This feels like... I don't want to waste shotgun on it, but this feels like something that you pop. Collectible balloon, right? It's not. It's not real. Main water shut off. But why am I shutting it off? That makes sense. Oh, that's the little tunnel of love. We didn't actually go in there, but we did walk by it. I unlocked it. Okay. Pinwheel? Just an ice box. The ice inside is probably melted already. It's funny seeing that in the context of like an actual video game. Yeah, it's probably melted. Harley is dying. So there's no movement at all when aiming. And that included with the camera. I couldn't move with the camera aimed either. Oh. Okay, cool. I guess there wasn't actually much that we missed, huh? Did see there was another doll right there. I assume you will attack, yeah. Key card to open. It's the tunnel there, okay. I want to go back to our Fortune teller booth friend. Because that was the shop. I don't remember where that was. It was outside before we actually even like got into the park, right? You're right here? No. You are... There you are. Shotgun being the cheapest is wild to me. It's fun that that's the first one you get. Sold out! Oh. Okay, we don't have either of these yet, so let's just store them, just in case we need that inventory space. I don't feel like we probably don't need to save all the time. Pretty sure we'll be fine. Maybe famous last words. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Oh, you're different. They're not being stingy about the shotgun. Have an EV? That's fair. Definitely don't trust you. Oh, okay. There is a handgun. Lightweight revolver. Great for everyday carry. Looks like it used to be an air gun. I am going to take a painkiller, actually. Brain do be hurting a little bit. More than I want to deal with. Okay, so that was, yeah, that was that whole section. Unsolved objects. So there really isn't a lot of room in this inventory, though. Like, do I keep the camera, then? I love the idea of the camera, but, like, if they're giving me weapons already, is there reason to have it? So we'll see. See if that decision bites me or not. How do I get out of here? Oh, come on now. Wow. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Let me heal. No, I'm dead. Oh, I could still shoot too. Oh, okay, we're good. We'll get back to that quick. That won't take long. This time I can avoid stepping on the bear trap. Actually, is that doll still over here? They don't start spawning until... Yeah, okay. They do not appear until we actually go in and encounter the first one. Which makes sense. That one's locked. That needs a key card. Who is this, right? Can't skip.
Stay away from me!
Duly noted. Just because it's on your back, it's not equipped. There. Easy peasy. Don't remember if there... Oh, there wasn't anything else over here. Heard. Nothing else there. Okay. Can't believe they just let it flood like that. How negligent. Yeah, that's just a can on the ground. Okay. Oh, what is happening here? please. Gotta stab off on me anyway. Guess they are pretty slow. With being able to stun them like that, you could theoretically do like a whole pacifist run through, in theory. Unless there's like a boss that you have to kill, or if there are... Actually, that weird split doll might be immune to camera stunning. Because it didn't really seem like it had a face. And how do you stun an enemy? With a camera flash if they have no eyes. I also do just really enjoy the vibe of this little bop that they have while you're running around the bulk of the park. It's very good. I can't equip these from inventory. Alright, heard. And we'll actually save this time. Maybe. Backing up didn't seem to matter too much.
I wonder what these cranks do.
In a castle on a hill so high, a king and a queen ruled beneath the sky. While their love was strong and steady, the crowd was fuming with terrible envy. Just want to see what they all are before we dive into trying to solve them. That's the last one. My bad. That's fine. I just pull out the king and queen? Or do I actually assemble all of them? Oh, No, that's it. Then came a challenger with sword in hand. His eyes on fire stood there with a demand. He wanted the queen's love and the king dead, and soon both stood in front to fight till death. Was this one? Shit, I don't remember what they fucking were. This one was the guy. They fought gracefully, yet fate fooled them in the end. The mighty king and the brave challenger both end up dead, with only a weeping queen left behind. The once happy kingdom was covered in crimson light. And which one was the king? Fuck. Sweet. Is that an arm? Great. Just a creepy robot arm. I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. There's a camera actively watching me. Of mild concern. I don't have the inventory space to pick up anything else. Notepad? Get 5 notes. Hang on. What? That's not what I expected at all. I knew it was gonna pop up. I didn't expect it to fucking shoot me. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna unequip this, actually. And put the shotgun in storage. We have the pistol, which takes up less inventory space. And we can take the camera while we have the pistol. $6 coins feels like a lot. That's whack. That's whack. Actually, just kill me. Let me reload. Are you fucking for real about that? That's wild. Can I stun it? What a horrific enemy. Do we blast the Jack-in-the-Box? Everything about this feels so surreal. Okay. It's just gone. That's fucking wild. Bird key. Don't know where the bird key is for. Is reload. Okay. I assume that split head doll probably gonna pop out somewhere. Hello? Oh, you are fast. Hey, buddy, just like chill out for a sec, would ya? The game is suddenly so much louder. Why is it so loud? The rest of it was so quiet. A torn out page from my diary. What is this doing here? These nightmares are killing me. It's been 3 days since Mom and Dad came back from that dumb theme park without Chloe. I can't believe they lost her. I wish I had kept my mouth shut. Maybe that way I could have gone with them there. I should have looked after her. Stupid arguments. I asked Mom and Dad what happened, but nothing. The police were here yesterday, they took some pictures, they wrote stuff down, then nothing. A missing poster, a handshake, that's it. What a joke. Can I ride the Ferris wheel? Uppies. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to see if it's possible to walk out. Just fall. What a great ride. I guess there is only the 2 locked doors. Oh. Looks like the robot's arm is missing. Oh, well. Isn't that just handy? So anyway, I freaking see you up there. See you out there too. Y'all think you're clever. Temporarily leaving area. I guess so then, huh? Well, but I have this key. I should make sure that I don't need this anywhere here first. Because it is just taking up inventory space. I lose track of where I am on the map so quickly. Oh, it's gonna get me the rifle, isn't it? Locked by some entity. I think that's this. I actually don't know if it's this or not. Damn, shutter's closed. Damn. Yeah, we'll just go in. Fuck it. I don't really know where else I could take it, so. Hopefully, keys need in here. Hopefully. Oh, 5 coins for saving. Yeah, whatever. We'll get more. Ah. Oh, okay. It gave me a new gun with unlimited ammo. Whoa? Also, I apologize for how loud that is. The volume is very inconsistent. How am I liking it? It's good so far. The aesthetic of it is obviously excellent. um, there's lots of fun little nods to the inspirations. It's kind of what you'd expect. It just feels like a cute little gem. I'm expecting it to be quite short. But we'll know for sure once we actually finish. I know, like, it's probably mostly just because it did a similar thing and drew inspiration from similar places. But it reminds me a lot of Alyssa when I played that. I do have it equipped. Do I? My equip is bugged out. Being a spellcaster is cheating, sir. You're a knight. Why do you get to cast spells and be a knight? Oh, come on now. Good night. Hello? Wait.
Chloe? Harley? You've been gone for weeks. Mom and Dad are worried sick. Weeks? That couldn't be weeks. Why did you run away? What happened? Harley, do we really have time to talk? This place is full of monsters. We need to get out of here. I'm just... Okay, you're right. Let's find a way out.
All right. I wasn't anticipating actually, like, finding her. uh... Considering there's still a lot to do. Well, maybe, I mean, not a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say there's a lot. There's still more to do. Nothing there. So she's just gonna follow me then. Has this turned into an escort mission game? Where did I come from? What? Okay, then what's the door downstairs? No fucking bumper cars. Let's go. Where even am I right now? Okay. Doesn't quite tell me what I want to know, but I appreciate it all the same. That looks like a drop and not an actual... Okay. Let me see what's going on down here then. What? Reload, please? I do kind of like the vibe of the music slowing down when I'm in a dying state, though. Ice cream factory. Wow. Okay. We just keep finding new areas. And I'm getting nervous about missing things. Shutters down. What if we ram it? With what? Your face? Rude. Ha 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 ha. So we get sibling banter now. That's it's kind of cute and fun, actually. There's a bird symbol above the door handle. Normal stuff. Okay, yeah. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Oh. A, E, C, A, F, E, C. I like the inbuilt notepad, too. So the keys we have access to. See, I don't like using the inbuilt notepad with an analog stick. I don't need all this. Okay. First note is a C. We can work from there. Oh my god, please. Okay, and then we are A. E. Oh, Jeez. It's so floaty. C. A. F. E. C. And we'll see if we can actually interpret that at all once we go back there. So we need to go back to the tunnel then. But there's still stuff. This map is actually kind of big. It just sort of keeps going. It would be dumb to enter the ice rink without... Yeah, sure. Find a size 8. We're not going to have access to this yet because there's a keypad. Tasty and juicy burger. Cotton candy. Hot dogs. Oh yeah, and there's the rifle. Do I have room for it? Hardly. But I do. Weak but shoots really fast. The thing is, I haven't seen SMG ammo, so I don't know what that uses. Why soda? Why? Do that? It's just a full circuit. You go in there. I'm also going to put you back in there. And all this goes in there. We can take this out. What? Why did the shotgun come out? What happened there? We'll do 2. Okay. Woo! I was trying to read chat and not paying attention. Heating doesn't work? I'm so sorry. An eventual stay for cat. That's good. But both of you need to be nice and cozy. obviously, we're well acquainted with heat not working properly in the cold season. It's not fair or fun. All of the little oogity boogities trying to get a jump on us, huh? I think I could have gone the other way instead. I don't know why I went around this way. Too late now. We did it. Decision was made. What am I hearing? Was it a... Something bugging out? What's... Alright, well. We have ads that are about to play. So, I'm gonna temporarily, really quick, BRB. So I have to use the washroom. So I'll put music back on really quick. But we won't be long. It is the 2 hour, so it'd be a good time to get a little bit of a stretch break for anyone who has been hanging out. Take care of yourself. I'll be as quick as I can. All right. All right. See you shortly. Well, hello. That game opened up again? Wow, wow. Alright. I don't think this is gonna go well. So it was what? Security card. There were a couple security doors, right? It's all fine. Sold out. Sure, we'll just save again, why not? Don't actually remember where the security. This was one of them, right? No. Was it? I don't think so. We'll just go this way. Ah. Jack in the Box being like a turret sentry enemy is wild. I almost walked into that off screen. That would have been great. That one's locked. Guys, yeah, it's down. Hang on. Is this it? This might be actually. Yeah. Cool. Okay. But it's gone now? Because there was another security door, wasn't there? $11.07. DDEA. Hello, Cause. Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. What is this? Okay, I'm actually just going to start writing these down in my actual notebook because I don't want to try and record all of these in the in-game note. That feels like way too much. Just write them down with no context for what they are. Drain the water. And this one's pretty self-explanatory. Just counting up with letters. And then the other thing... DEA. Okay. And we can just ignore the notepad. Oh, what the fuck is this? They're all scribbled out. Lock must be broken, sure. Nice. Glad that system persists in games like this. It's just like, oh, I don't actually want to deal with the fact that, like, this entity has spawned, so let me just reset the instance of the space. And it's gone. It's hilariously the exact same... Oh, I forgot you were here. The exact same situation as, the one that was spawning in the first Tormented Souls. Where the accompanying music is really loud. And I just mostly don't want to deal with that. So I would hear the music, walk back through the door, and then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Trying to remember where... I'm looking for a specific spot. Please. We can buy a soda now. +50 ingredients. What does it do? Oh, it is a health item. Okay, cool. Well, need to be this tall to ride. So there's no getting on that Ferris wheel? Merry-go-round. Carousel ponies. It's just shotgun ammo. Yeah, we don't actually need to go down there. Actually, there was... What? I'm freaking my game out. Is this a key card as well, or is this security keypad? Perfect. Got it. This isn't the right size. I need a size 8. Sure, sure. We're gonna get attacked for looking for size 8. Don't you know? Wow. Temporarily leaving again. I mean, sure. Sure. Save before again. Sure, whatever.
I hate nutcrackers. Looks like they hate us too.
What? Oh, jeez. I have 10 rifle ammo. How much is this gonna do to the nutcrackers? Whoa, holy crap, that's sensitive. Do I have to kill them all? Or just the ones that are moving? Oh my god. It's so weirdly sensitive. I'm concerned about my ammo. Actually, the volume of ammo I have, I don't think is enough. I don't have the shotgun on me, so this shotgun is not going to do well. I'll pick up the shells anyway, I guess. I am also a little amused about taking the time to put on skates and then she's still just like walking. Please. So painful. It's really sensitive. It's 4 shots from the revolver. I hope that next one's the last one, because I'm not gonna have enough shots if it isn't. I don't know what we'll do if that happens. Literally could hardly have been any closer. But what did that accomplish? Like, why... Did we get something for that? I'm confused. What was the point? I don't understand. Why did we do that? That the devs don't like nutcrackers. I mean... Fair enough, I guess. I'm really confused by that one. Hopefully it did something and we get some clarity for it at some point. Because otherwise that was just a lot of ammo for no reason. Donuts. Don't they like donuts? More for me, I say. Quite frankly. Okay, I can't actually interact with that door at all. It just is there. Okay. I am sort of at a loss for what to do next then. It's like we've seemingly explored everything. I mean, we have our sister. What if the answer literally was to just leave? And what we've been doing was extra. Wouldn't that be wild? Tell you, I do not like how loud those things are. Very cheeky camera angle. That's just leaving is fair. Can't fault anyone for that. Hold on. Somebody locked the door behind me. So no, I can't just leave. The answer is in fact not just leave. But where? I don't really see anywhere else to go. Oh! That was a very roundabout way to get right over here. I forgot what direction I was coming from. Does anything happen if we take her up the Ferris wheel? Oh gosh. Whoops. Hopefully she's okay. Based on how gravity seems to work for this character, I feel like there is no fall damage and I could just like hop out of that at the top. This was not the way I wanted to go. Looks rather pathetic. Got no arms. Got no legs. Slow. Mostly just ignore it. Try so hard and gets nowhere. Yeah. Like it really wants me dead, but I can kind of just scoot around it without consequence. Have Roibus. Let's go. Please drink this. You will be cozy. It will give you the warm. Don't you want the warm? really don't know where else I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna be totally real. The map hasn't really helped at all. As far as the map is concerned, we've seen everything. Where are you aiming at? She locks onto something really specific. What if that's all it was? Don't know. Yeah, I think that's all she was locking on to. Okay, one sec. I just want to see, like, nothing happened with the Nutcracker, so I want to know if something either glitched or if I was meant to pick something up and now I'm soft locked. I just want to know.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. Fuck's sake. Just show me a quick guide, please. Like, I don't want hints, I just want to know. Yeah, without, like, spoiling myself on things, I'm not seeing any adequate walkthroughs that just, like, tell me stuff. I just want that, like, what occurs after defeating Nutcracker. Or does anything occur? Please. A giant trash can of a creature. Just so loud, and I don't want to interact with them if I don't have to. What is this also? Here's random door that does seemingly nothing. Wait. Also, if it looks like I'm struggling to navigate this, I am. 'Cause left and right are inverted, but up and down are not, so my brain keeps failing, to say the very least. There's nothing else in here that I can do. Is there? Because we've done this. There's nothing else. Stop, please. I'm just gonna look up the boss fight and see. Like, there has to be a video. I'm pretty sure I saw videos. I'm at a loss. And that is a point of, like, it felt wrong because I killed the boss and nothing happened. So I'm like, surely I missed something, right? I'm just nervous about seeing something that ruins part of it for me, because I want to figure it all out. Fucking YouTube ads, please. I'll fight you. I'm like, I really genuinely think that we have to be getting close. Okay, they're doing the fight. How goes it? Good as far as I'm aware. I'm just a little confused. Because we fought a boss, and it seems like nothing happened. But I don't know what else to do now. So I'm like, did I just like miss something in the boss room that I can't go back to? But I'm looking at a video, and it also seems like nothing happened for them. Oh my fucking god, there's a whole area that I haven't seen. Somehow I'm not surprised. Where was that? Get out of here. The game is also just choosing to have issues. Games are being testy lately. I haven't gone in here. This is a whole area. A saw locked away in a display case. What are these buttons for? Well, of course, the layout of the book is going to be the combination of buttons. That's a boss fight, if I ever saw one.
just want to know what happened. I can't really remember. Something told me to go there. To the castle. Who told you? Maybe the devil. That scissor-legged monster. I want to see him burn.
I want to see him burn.
Something isn't right here, Harley. You don't have to tell me.
Don't we all? Book. Just give me more ammo, I suppose. You're gonna stay in here and hang out? Everything is gonna be okay. I know, I just want to rest a bit from the madness. Nope, she's still coming with me. Oh, there's another one missing. Okay. I mean, we can probably just brute force it from that, but assuming it lets us move stuff without all of them. Mr. Wallace laid me off today. It was sudden, cold, and rude. Like he couldn't wait to get rid of me. His reasoning? The park doesn't need your services anymore. Stupid. The automatons break down constantly, so they need my maintenance. I thought they were a vital part of this godforsaken place. But I'm not the only one. In the past weeks, many others were let go too. Cashiers, security guards, heck, even janitors. It's as if we are being replaced by something else. Something that our everyday mind cannot fathom. It's a little bit of a jump, but... Lightly holding a book, a cult for hire, as if it wants me to take it. Now, one of these? None of them gonna attack? No? They're all just vibing? A job for me? The occult. Excellent. Free saw. Okay. This is gonna be something. Like, that's... And she can't enter? Oh, wait, hold up. Yo, hang on. Whoa. Hey, now. Hold up. wait. Wait. Hold up, hang on, though. Oh, darling. So sorry. Is she okay? Yeah. Nothing happened. What do you mean nothing happened? Just cut her in half. Oh no, she's cake. Oh, the gate's up. It's a boss fight. We cut her in half and now she's like, oh, we're gonna fight you. Get ready for fight. Well, ads are in 2 minutes. Do you think we can kill her before ads start? Lungs and legs. You have a gun? Bro, she's a sniper. Get out of here with that. Ow, fuck. She kicks hard. Need to have range at least, that's true. Oh, the elevator's open. It was an elevator the whole time. I just like lungs and legs. Alright, we're gonna go back to that save room. Killing bosses to open an elevator feels climactic. And also, there's no other part of the map to explore, so I don't know what else we're gonna do besides just fight a boss. So, but I can't fit the shotgun in this inventory. I have mostly shotgun. I could probably put the pistol away. And then I have a little bit of rifle and a bunch of Carnival shotgun. That makes the most sense to me. So those ads are literally about to start, so I won't go to the elevator until they're done. But yeah, I I don't know what else could happen, so I have to assume this is the end. It's gotta be, right? Pistol's half off. The fucking pistol ammo's half off. Fuck. I could take a bunch of pistol ammo. I could do all that instead of the rifle. I only have 3 shots for the rifle. And then I have extra inventory space too. My life's a cosmic joke. Okay, well... Get the pistol in. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's useless. It's whatever. Who cares? I don't care. Caring couldn't be me. couldn't be me. It's not a problem. Oh, God. A little stretchy. I eat one of my little licorice pals. These freaks. One of these. I still have them. I still have them. There's so many. I eat them like one at a time. Like one every other day. Eat the cursed gummy. The dead pals are back. They never left. They've been with us the whole time. I'm not gonna lie, I've been eating one like most BRBs. So we'll be on the BRB screen and I'll eat a couple. They're casual, you know? Just a little nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, ads are done. We're gonna go down that elevator and see what happens. Part of me is wondering if maybe they're like an insta-kill enemy or something. And that's why they're so slow. Because they really are kind of just a non-issue, if you're paying attention. I also just realized she has the shotgun and the rifle strapped to her back. It's quite the look. Permanently leaving area. We'll never find it out. Not without deliberate effort, huh? Beg your... Wait. No. 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 Flamethrower. Is it unlimited? Great for burning scissor-legged puppets. A little on the nose, huh? They're like, for this fight, use a flamethrower. What is happening? Oh, it's propeller. It's like, why is the texture flashing? It's not. It was the shadow. What is this room? Where are you going? No. Okay, so light them on fire and it just kind of does chip damage. It's actually got a huge range, too. Why isn't he chasing me? He's like trying to run away. I can't even see him. What a fight.
Is it dead? I hope so. Can I stomp it? Just to be sure? Let's just go home.
Can I stomp it?
Hey, stop grabbing my ankle. Sorry.
Wait, my outfit changed. Did you see that? She was wearing the casual outfit. What? Why'd she change clothes? What?
Do you think Mom and Dad will be mad? At you for disappearing? No. At me for sneaking out? Definitely. Do you think it followed us?
Quick wardrobe changes. That'd be incredible. Oh, come on now. Developer pets, let's go. Alright, this song is a little on the nose.
I've got to save Cheryl.
Yeah, there was a lot of assets that just got credited. It was fun. Incredible. Special hate section for my university. Oh my god. Hello? There we go. Rank C, unsurprising. 2 hours, that's about on par with what I was saying. And stream time, also kind of on par. It's like game time, probably in like 2-ish hours. Probably be about a 3-hour section of the stream. Look at that. Pretty good, pretty good. It's got a great aesthetic, a great atmosphere, a great energy. Much like a lot of these little, like, super small team indie survival horrors. Volume mixing needs some work. To load up Squeak Ross demo. Wait. Before. There's something else I have been promising. Remember, we still have more Greek tragedy to do. We're not done. I'm glad too. I'm looking at the achievements now. Because I want to know what the other things are. There's one of them that's really funny. But I'll leave those to whoever else wants to experience the game. Yeah, that was a good one. It's a good little time. Super short again. Like, it's a micro project, right? Sorry, I'm just going to, I need to add that to my list. Short or not, it's still a game that we finished. Perfect. But we are going to, we're going to open up Greek Tragedy and migrate over that way. Actually, before I do that, has that developer done anything else? Not yet. I hope they do. I hope they keep up. Keep up with it. Rat game? I mean, is that not what Samu just suggested? Squeakross is definitely a rat game. Two seconds here. Modify category and stuff. So like I've been saying, for Greek tragedy, I did cheat. I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of executing it. And when you see what the Morse code section actually is, you're gonna be like, oh my fucking god, just like I was. We spent so long trying to decipher a flickering light. And the light wasn't even anything. It's literally just a light that's breaking. So, whoops. That's my bad for seeing puzzles where puzzles were not. I never claimed to be perfect. So, let me get this captured. All right, gorgeous. Something that would happen to you. It felt right. And then while I was trying to solve it, I was like, it's just wrong. It doesn't make sense. So we just quit because we had already played it way more than we needed to. But it was bothering me afterward. So I found a video and was like, it felt wrong because it was wrong. So we're just gonna start over. It's none of these saves. Doesn't matter. It'll be good to kind of reacquaint really quick with it anyway. But I have a theory about ending F. And we actually need to be in this opening segment for me to test that. So, we've already gone over all of this so much. I do just want to, we're treating this like I've played this game 100 million times, because by the time we finished, it felt kind of like we had played it 100 million times. We had the whole thing completely memorized. So we might be a little rusty. It's not going to be quite as smooth as we had it, but I think a lot of it should still be pretty locked in there. Okay. So basically, my theory is the achievement for ending F has like, it has a really high completion rate, but I don't have it. And I can't think of what I could have missed that would have resulted in not getting such a common achievement. And then I realized there's a segment where we are actively being chased. 3 is Ba. I forgot to check what 1 was. Yeah, there's a segment where we're actively being chased. And I didn't get killed during that segment. So I want to see what happens if I do. Subaba. Subaba. Save really quick here. 5. Curious where the Morse code hides. You're all gonna be like, oh my fucking god. If you were here for that whole fiasco, you are going to be just as like as I was when you see it. Okay. So right here, I want to get got. Oh, there's actually nothing in that doorway. I can't even see where I am, so... For a moment, everything went dark. At long last, the end was near, our final confrontation. I don't think I got.
Wait a second. Stupid.
It just
On vacation.
bypasses going to the coffin. Okay, never mind. Okay, now we need to actually be fast, though. Because ideally, I would still like to... get the speed boost, but it's not necessary. So there's this. We can actually use the battery to get the coin out of the drain. And I was like, oh, because remember I was doing all like that reloading to cheat. The other thing was just hacking.
Easy.
It's a crowbar. Yeah, we might not get the fast part. The coin was just stuck in the drain, so it's just a matter of dropping the... battery down the drain. I've already forgotten where... Oh, it's in the room. Yeah, so this isn't going to get us our speed boost, unfortunately. But it skips using the water, so we can get the shield at least.
Odd.
Perfect. Joining us. Budget cuts. Mysterious. President Bao. So we need to remember that too. Bao.
Easy.
What was the room number? 15.
Oh, Jesus.
Nico Meguri. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the one.
Thanks for the help, Muppet.
Alright, my bad. Yeah, so I definitely did not get here fast enough. Yeah, extra minute. But that's okay. We can give this guy water. You're not asking for water yet. Okay, so I need to solve the riddle first. Or the, you know, the thingy, I think. I don't think we need the speed boost anyway. It's just nice to have. We might as well do this quick. I don't fully remember what all of the things were. You know, this is the only one that changed, though. 500. What was it, 12 and 6? 4, I think? Nice. There it is. Yeah, take this. And now we take less damage. So do I need that key? I don't think I need the key. I might as well take the key. I want a 508. No siphon on it? Yeah, game crashed. Too fast. Not even that fast. Too fast. So we'll have to redo some of that. That's okay. Where was it? Yeah. Maybe we can actually get the speed this time then. I mean, we did already cheat too, so we can skip several steps. No, because I still need to go get. Okay, that's fine.
Easy.
I know it's mysterious. So we might as well just bypass that now. Should have gone the other way. Both times.
Oh, Jesus.
Nope. And what was it? Nico. I did that again. Stop clicking.
Thanks for the help, Muppet.
Fuck. Clock, 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 clock. Yeah, we got it this time. Excellent. Doing that to myself? Wait, doing what? What were you doing? What was I doing? Congratulations. Yeah, we did it. We done it. Oh. Drink the water. I didn't want to do that again. Please. There we go. I'm clicking through the fucking dialogue too fast. Hello? Okay. What? Try this again. Give me that key. Don't care. I don't care. Right, now we've done all that. Let's save this time. Okay. You move so fast with that hedgehog. Like, it's absurd, actually, how much quicker we move. Also, in the dev video, he was lining himself up with these pathways by aiming. So he would just aim down sight. And I was like, oh, that's genius. I'm never gonna do that. So he would just get himself totally in line. With the section. Oops. just rely on my comfort with tank controls to, to navigate.
Easy.
God. So many files. Oh my. Wakey, wakey. Oh, we're on a time crunch, babe. You gotta wake up. Sure, why not? I know we just did, but...
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
I've seen this gem before. Oh, hell yes.
See this guy? See how he's blinking? That's the Morse code, yeah. I'm still bad at it. So it's still going to be a struggle, but it was here the whole time. I keep looking down to write the dots and then miss the rest of it. It seems like all short. Morse code is eat me. It's all short. But it doesn't make sense. Four, three, four. Four, two, three. I don't know. Still doesn't make sense to me. I fucking hate Morse code, dude. Okay, no, just ignore all of this. First, I guess we will lift the protocol. It looks like all short to me. That can't be correct. That doesn't make sense. What? Unless the jumps are meant to be dashes. That does seem consistent. Hang on. The other player that I saw was the developer. So I hope so. If the lead developer led me totally astray, I'd be a little upset. Wait, though. Well, that doesn't make sense either. Unless it's the opposite. And the jumps are dots. Let me try that. Maybe I misinterpreted which was what character. Because there's no triple dash, or quadruple dash, there's just quadruple dot. And the first character I recorded as quadruple dash. So I'll swap those. This would be 3 dashes. What? Interesting. Hop bow is apparently it, though. Shit, no, I wanted to see how much time we had left, actually. Because I just wasted a lot of time on Morse code. 30 minutes, no, we're fine. We're fucking laughing, actually. But wait, hang on, no, that actually doesn't help me. Because I still need... I still need a code later to get me... Oh. Oh, it's opened a whole ass wall. Oh, I see. Book on cryptography. Caesar cipher. Oh, goodness. The whole alphabet. Does anyone know how to do Caesar ciphers? I don't even know what a Caesar cipher is. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, well, we'll get to where we need to go. And then I can Google how to solve a Caesar cipher. And we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We know that that's what we're looking for now. Caesar salad puzzle. And the alphabet by a set amount. Right. Tragically, that doesn't help me too much. Not yet, anyway. I haven't seen anything that hints at how to figure out what we're trying to solve. I forgot I didn't take the apple this time. Tragic.
Easy.
Now I'm wondering if I fucked up again. Maybe I should have tried to use No, there was no way to use the candle on... Never mind. Never mind. I was like, maybe I could have used the candle on the page that was telling us that it was a Caesar Caesar cipher. But then that doesn't make sense because it would have pulled up my inventory. This game doesn't work that way, where it's just like using random items in random positions in the hopes that they work. It only pulls up your inventory to use an item if an item can be used. Forgot to warn about ad break. I apologize. Actually, that's the 4-hour ad break. I am gonna be right back. I need to pee. Let's put on another album, I guess, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see you in a second. Hey. What's up? I may have cheated again. And we've fucked up. I think. I think we had to do something with this before we left. So we might do it again. We'll run the gamut one more time. But we have it all now. Doesn't mean we need to solve the Morse code again, but we know how to solve it, so it's okay.
Game over.
Famous. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, we can do it. 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 Oh, I went downstairs to chat with Tupper really quick about food. And just had a feeling. I was like, I don't think I looked around enough. Something felt wrong. And I didn't want to just go through all the way to the end just to be like, oh, you missed it again. Haha, sorry. So I did just look it up. And I did, in fact, miss something else. So. Rather than waste all of our times again. Like I'll just rerun it. It's fine. Soup. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Where'd you want to bet this one's Ba? Su Ba Iwi. It's I. Never mind. Su I Iwi. Should have gone the other way. What? Hello? We can just get caught again, so we don't need to go all the way through. gonna save over the first one because I don't care. Check, is the battery here? No.
Easy. Interesting. Interesting.
Clumsy today. She. President She. Okay. Perfect. Warily dusk. Verily how? I fucked up. Time waste, time waste, time waste, time waste. Shit.
Easy. Oh, Jesus.
Gloria McDermott, was it?
Water!
518. 1 second and I will commit to that. Bless you, Cal. Gloria McDermott. That's it. Thorough stretch. Guys, please, I want a timer. I promise, as soon as I confirm I've fucked up my timeline,
Thanks for the help, Muppet.
I will stretch proper. Just like, I'm not a speedrunner, so anytime I'm trying to do these like tight speed segments, I get stressy. Come on, 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 come on. We did it! Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Gonna show us your shirt. I wear this all the time. Oh, did they stop the stretching? Dusk, please come back! There's no air up there! You can't breathe out there! Stop! Shh. Don't stretch into the light. After stream, oh. I wish. It's fine, Tubbs. I know you enjoy the pan crust. crunches on the bottom. I like the pan crust, but because it's like airier, it holds more grease, and that grease does not sit well with me. It all makes my tummy upset. We can try, but I think it's mostly the fact that it's like absorbed it all. It might also be partly whatever ingredients they use to make the crust. I don't know. I've never thought that much about it. I just know that they're regular, like the slightly thinner sits the easiest. But it, like, in general, it's pizza. None of it sits well. So, shit, how many feathers? 490. What? 504. Garlic chili oil. Oh. I didn't want to do that. What? You just gave me the key. A sequence broke a little bit. Actually, again, I don't know if I need that key or not. So I want to have it on hand, just in case for some reason I do need it. God, she's so much faster. Okay. Ordered. Perfect. Perfect. don't like these. Sure, no, that's fair. That's fair, Tupper. Alright, so we need to re-Morse code again.
Oh, Jesus. I've seen this gem before. Oh, hell yes.
Okay, but we know how it works now. So the jumping are dots. Really? Hang on. Really? I think the president's name is Shishi. That'd be it. Well, all right. So with the candle, fucker. microwave. No. Fucker. That apple then. All right, I think now we're set. Oh, oh joy. That's a long code. Okay, hang on. We can cipher. Apparently I can just enter it. What if I just cheat and pump it into a decoder? By 2? Alright, one sec though. K is I and C is A. The hint I was going to use was the fact that the second word has a 0. So assumedly that would have to move back until it's actually a letter. I just didn't write down the actual alphabet that they gave me. So was 0 before 1 or after 9 in their code? I don't remember. What's the problem? I want to say it was 0, 1, 2. I'm not understanding any of this. Forward by 2? Are you sure? Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Never mind. I misinterpreted. I moved forward from the letter and not the letter was 2 forward from. You know what I mean? So I was like, none of this is making any sense. What are you two on? I do think the PIN 9A is what we actually need deciphered. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the codes were 5 character codes in the computer. But if you are having fun deciphering this, don't know how to decipher the numbers, fair enough. Yeah, I am pretty sure the alphabet they used counted 0, 1, 2, 3. If that helps at all. So zeros, by that logic, would be Y, yeah. Out for do we for we. Nice, nice, nice. So if you're having fun decoding the whole note, take a screenshot. I think I've got the code that I need. I am going to continue running through. So if you're having fun with it, feel free to continue deciphering, but I will get us closer to where we need it. All right. I think, I mean, we'll know for sure once we get to the computer.
Easy.
And hopefully we'll see the code that I have written down. But I think it's NGL 78. Maybe my cable is fucking dying, which would be super cool. Oh, right. Whoops. My bad. Need to fight a thing. Whack-ass enemy. Whack-ass little freak-ass enemy. Remember, just through here first. Get these things.
Easy. Easy.
Gets me for some reason. It's really funny. It is really funny. They just kind of wobble and laugh.
Easy.
Like, they're so unfazed by it. Alright. Buy tasers and tase each other. I mean, to be fair, even the developer has admitted that the plot is pretty shallow, but what plot there is basically just that they are, like, weird toxic dude bros, so... the plausibility of that is pretty high, frankly. They could have just been weirdo guys tasing each other in their youth. My movement speed is too great for you to handle, said as I get stabbed. In fairness, I only got stabbed because I was trying to fiddle with a sink. I am still too fast for him. That was just a lack of paying attention. Oh. Oh. I didn't want to close that. I just wanted the key. I can't fit him. If I get stabbed, I die. Here on the counter. If you are hungry, please dive in. We do have ads in about 15, so I'll hop down then. No, it's... Yeah, it is the lab. The lab key goes here. There we go. Forget what went where. That's my hedgehog. I think this one was the candle. Yeah. Okay. Wait. How did... Oh, right, never mind. It's through this. Top secret credentials. Alright, what did I say? NGL. It is here. Moment of truth. Welcome, President Shishi. We got it. Network-wide data purge has been initiated. Yeah, that's nothing new. Also print senior credentials, please. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just such freaks. They're just such fucking freaks. That guy was rude. No way.
It's not over.
Oh, it healed me though. I got health back for dying. Ain't that sweet? Come on now. Really? What a room. What a room. Not what I meant to grab. I also meant to... It's fine, there's one out here. It's fine. I didn't actually finish solving the puzzle. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the gas. The gas. It's doing stuff to you. Like, they all just fucking die. Just on the spot. Like, sacrifice ourselves to Brosidon. Please. I'm convinced now that it is my fucking cable dying. Alternatively, it could be Windows misbehaving with controllers now. I wouldn't put it past that either. Ow. I'm doing okay. Thought I was doing worse for health. Eat them all. Bring my health back down to normal. Spectators logged into user Shishi. A recently sent email grabs your attention. From Shishi to somebody. Okay. Is that all also code? Whatever. Please save a local copy of the following report, as the Smitch network has begun a purge. I won't be repeating myself, and you will not find me. Consider this my final deliverable. Thanks to our mutual friends, 6 months ago, I was placed into the interim president role at Southern Michigan University, a commuter school in the flyover state. The political situation quickly revealed itself to be trivially manageable. Faculty demonstrated low morale, low investment, and a certain bitterness at the world and their lot. Indeed, some appear to be near frauds hiding behind tenure. As you can imagine, this makes for an easy operation. What I didn't expect was the shockingly low student morale. You hired me to antagonize male groups on campus, but this simply wasn't necessary. Discrimination in scholarship support and a culture of soft demonization has produced what the students would call a taco fest and a complete mental health meltdown. This culture is widespread on a national level, and young male groups, such as frats, are beginning to co-opt themselves. Neither leadership, interdiction, nor chemicals are necessary. I recommend we back off and save your chemicals for a more urgent future need, though progression of the Taiwan crisis could force a reevaluation. Consequentially, we may expect discontent and acts of terrorism to emerge organically over the next decade. American academia was a wise target. My compliments to you and your superiors. On the topic of the gas, it appears to have a roughly 80% efficacy. Men become aggressive and women become psychotic, which then makes the men more aggressive, and the cycle continues. Congratulations. It seems you made some stereotypes real. You should have received our testing data last week. With this report, our contract is complete. Once I cross the international border, you will not be able to contact me again. Good luck with your war, and to our American friends, may they have an interesting decade indeed. Take photos of it for the police. Wow. Can I just call the police? Dr. Shishi, Emergency Manager, Interim President. I don't have a phone anymore. Is there another phone I can use? It's all the same thing. Okay. Interesting. Really? I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure what to do from here then. We have those ads in 16 seconds anyway, so I might have to just take a pause. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do my BRB, put the music back on. I'm gonna eat a little bit of pizza, so we'll be an extra second, but I'll be back shortly. We'll see you soon. We're gonna finish this game and see what happens. Alright. I'm eating the pizza. Damn it! My pizza! My freaking pizza! We'll be right back. Wow. Hello. So I don't know how this is going to end. But I think we got to find out. Don't really know what else we could do other than just move forward. Confront. You better start talking. Pitch down lightsabers? Oh my god. What is this gas? Yeah, it's an experiment of some sort. Gassed me up right here in this room. Just kind of watched. Pen and paper and stuff. Felt a little funny breathing it. Not much else though. I was real disappointed when I didn't react. Apparently it causes people to see things that aren't there. Wow. Make you feel extraordinarily alone. Plunged into the depths, drowning in darkness, being chased, etc., etc. That's what they said I should feel. Can you relate? Yes, sure. How could I forgive you? Thank you. Now let's get out of... This is new. You passed out. Find help ASAP? Ow. That's locked out. Appears to be malfunctioning. Ow. Ow. To the roof. Did I just die? Unless memory passes your eyes. Save one final time. Oh! Yeah. We were meant to just succumb to it. Alright, I mean, I don't know what else would happen. This is all different, so we'll just save over what we did. Yes. It's just up ahead, Amy. Focus. Oh. Apple. Oh, yo, hello? Oh, I see. Hello? My menu's not. Okay, can you just click that, please? Oh, we're actively... Okay, stuff's rising. Yeah, this is... It's going quick. Up. Off we go. No, we're going back in.
It's not over.
F, no, we're fine. It's all good. Don't worry. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. It was fake. That was a fake. That one was a dream. Oh, they're still gone. This is quite the encounter. Why is my menu broken now? Like, it's not... I have to use my mouse to interact with the menu. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Brother, you're cheating. That's too many. Stop cheating. Suck down some of these chips, please. Sounds like it never happened. We're fine. Kill helicopter? Please, controller. Oh my god.
It's not over.
Can't believe my own controller did me dirty like that. I thought we were friends. I thought we were allies. No, exactly. I got the checkpoint. It's fine. It's just unfortunate. Oh, Amy. The roof is a dangerous place for a druggie like you. Wow, rude. I can only imagine what you're seeing right now. So, stand still for me, dear. I have just the thing to sober you up. That is a literal pistol. That's not just a pistol. What is that? What are you trying to shoot me with? That's like a... What? What? What are you? This is quite the encounter. Oh, damn. Off the roof, huh? Bye-bye! The fall was brutal. While it looked to me as if she fell into a sea of blood in reality, she fell several stories to her death outside the student union. Have you ever killed someone? I'll tell you, it's a bad feeling. When authorities arrived, Kurt and I had plenty to show them. As it turns out, the FBI had been tracking Shishi. Turns out she's not just a former university president. She's also something of a mercenary. But we're not yet sure for who. Forrest. When they found him on the roof, there was good news. They found him alive, but he still hasn't woken up. I've begun having nightmares about this, actually. Is there something I could have done? I'm not sure. Kurt was arrested. The guy was a victim in all this, but that doesn't excuse hurting others, luring women into Delta-sized clutches. It'll be behind bars for a long time. And me? Didn't take long for the whole story to break. I didn't even need to write a book, and while the attention was bloody annoying at first, it gave me a podium to reach people. We take care of each other, maybe give our boys a bit of a break. Maybe fewer guys will be so desperate as to join groups like Delta Psi. Cults shouldn't be their only source of empathy, especially in what you must admit is a confusing time. I imagine my efforts are a small comfort for Kurt, as he rots away in peace. Kurt, thanks for refusing those orders, my dude.
Game over.
My dude. Ending A. That's a lot of damage. We took a lot of damage. I still have no idea how to get ending F. But that's okay. I'm satisfied with that. Truly. I'm content. So, we did it again. We played Greek Tragedy one more time. Perfect. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. I don't really know where to go from there. We finished both of our games. Fuck, now what? I wasn't planning for that. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I even own a Five Nights. Pretty sure I don't. Barbie's Horse Ranch Adventures. Oh, I don't have that either, but... Squeakross demo, that's still on the cards, huh? I would have to install it. I'm wondering if I even actually have any demos. My mouse? Yeah, okay. It's this thing. It's like 12 years old, maybe more. It's like an original Logitech G502. You can see the actual grip on like both sides is completely like wearing down where I actually hold on to it. Does the scroller still work? Absolutely. It's got like the unlocking one too. I use it all the time to just like rip through things like lightning. It's great. I don't remember why I went with this one. But I don't think I could go back because I really like the way it feels. Because it has like it's got weights, so you can have like you can adjust the actual weight of the mouse, and that was really good when I was actually playing FPS games. Um, because I play at a high DPI. Like my sensitivity is quite up there compared to a lot of people. I know there are people who play at a much higher DPI, but I'm pretty sure I'm well above average for the speed of it. And I've explained before, it's because my mouse space on my desk is so narrow that I don't want to have to like lift the mouse 100,000 times just to get to the other side of my desktop. Um, so I got used to using a high DPI partly so that I wouldn't have to move it as much, and partly because in FPS games specifically, I was also really annoyed about not being able to turn around fast enough if someone was shooting me from behind. So I got used to the higher sensitivity to rectify both of those issues simultaneously. Um, so the added weight of the mouse actually makes it really easy to control that high sensitivity. It's like the mouse itself is pretty heavy as far as computer mice go, so it doesn't like drift. If I just happen to tap it, like it's not going to float away on me, you know what I mean? So um, it's a great little mouse. It doesn't do much for me in terms of games anymore, really. I mean, like I still play FPS from time to time, but being that that's not my go-to genre, it's not as dire to have that system in place, but also I'm so accustomed to it that it doesn't really matter anymore. I'm not like adjusting to anything. I use a high DPI. I move very minutely when I need to migrate my cursor around. I can get from I can get from the far left side of one monitor to the far right side of the other monitor in like, let's see actually, like I about halfway through what my actual mouse's space, like movement space is. I can get all the way across both monitors. So I got a lot of room to just whip the mouse around in circles and stuff. So anyway, how was that for a bit? I knew what kind of mouse you were asking for, but instead you got a tangent about my actual mouse. I'm constantly worried might die, but it seems fine. It hasn't really threatened expiry at all, despite how long I've had it. And how like aggressive I used to be with it. It's like I did work it pretty hard. But it's fine. It lives, it persists. Yeah, anyway. I could just throw on some more Theatrhythm. It's always pretty easy. I have fun with it. Feed that addiction. I was literally playing it like 10 minutes before going live today, too. can't run from your destiny. Townfall is still not released. It's true. It's true. Waiting slightly impatiently for any news from Konami about Silent Hill in general. I keep saying it, they've got to have a transmission stream soon. Soon. They have to, right? It's got to happen. It's got to happen. It's got to. We need news. There's still stuff. There's so much stuff they got to talk about, and they haven't talked about it yet. It's like not even 8 o'clock. Jeez. Like, wow. What a productive little day. What a productive little day. At least put music back on for a little bit. What other games are we looking forward to? There's so much that's like kind of speculated to come this year. Guess I could also let me jump to just chatting while we're here. All right. Gorgeous. Just update my little docket too while we're here. We might as well. Why not? We're here. We're doing stuff. We exist. I think I had that pop up in my on my Steam recommendation. I would take a peek. I don't think I would do a visual novel regularly on stream, but I'm not against them at all. Free? Yeah, okay. I mean, I might as well just add it. Like, why not? It's not gonna hurt me at all. Supporter chat. Yeah. I like when indies do that too. I would prefer they just sell their products, but it is nice when, if they don't want to put a price tag on it, they at least offer a supporter pack. So it was the same thing with rental. That one's free on Steam, but I paid for the supporter pack because it's nothing. Like, it costs less than $4 Canadian for it, and it's a fanzine. It comes with art. So that was a cute little game too. There's so many gems out there. Ugh. I hope that they do more too. So they have a really fun style. That came out March of 2024. I hope they're working on something. Anything at all. I'm gonna follow their developer page actually. I gotta think about all the other little games I'd like to get through. Heart of the Forest. Full motion video. Yeah, for February 12th, jeez. I like the idea of both point and click and full motion video genres being kind of revived. Like, they're also not really genres that I'm drawn to playing at all. But the industry only benefits from genre revival. Like, the more there is on the market to kind of diversify the selection, the better off we all are, really. Moose song. I mean, yeah, like it's not wrong by any means. Trying to think. What else I got? What else do I have on the go? I should play Signalis this year. Like I'd mentioned before, it's on my Switch. Like, I do own it. And now that I can capture the Switch, I don't have any excuse not to just get to it. I just don't know where I'll work it in. Like, that's always the big question mark, right? I know there'll definitely be room. Maybe after the Fatal Frame 2 remake, there should be, like, we actually don't even have a date for Death Stranding 2 yet on PC. I keep saying it'll probably be like a year off the original, but I don't know that. There's no proof that that is so. Right now, immediately. Oh goodness. I do want to get to it. But where we're in the middle of Tormented Souls 2 and have Fatal Frame rapidly approaching, I don't want to get into another one that I know will take a little bit. I want to sit down and be able to properly digest it. So it probably wouldn't be soon. There really is no reason it can't be this year. Reasonably, it should happen this year. It's been long enough. There's no reason I haven't played it. Yeah, we could do that. I still want another playthrough of F. Silent Hill F needs another one. What actually is the time to beat on Signalis? 8 to 12 can stretch to 15 hours. Tenebrisomnia. I love how often that one comes up in so many places where people just describe it but consistently forget the name, and I'm like, I got you, babe. No, I've got that one on lock, don't you worry. It's just such a fun, unique aesthetic to be jumping between that like super retro pixel style to the extremely high definition full motion video. Like the contrast is incredible and it's just a lot of fun. Plus, like seeing some of the monster designs and knowing that it's all practical effect when they appear in the cutscenes, it's like, holy fuck. Like, what an ambitious endeavor. What an incredible effort. That one will be cool. I'm excited for that. I'm also excited for Death Stranding 2. Let's be real. It's just, again, there's not really any way to predict the when for it, unfortunately. It's just one of those ones that it'll arrive when it arrives, and we can't do anything about it. Almost real. It's almost real. It looks really good. It does. Oh, it's going to be a fun one to see unfold. Beautiful. Just frankly beautiful. I do also have there's just so much. It's going to be tricky to kind of do everything I want to, I think. Um there will be a little bit of time again after Fatal Frame. Cuz when is that one coming out again? Early March. So there's not going to be a lot of time between the release of Requiem and the release of Fatal Frame. Grindworm. Did I hear of it? That's a good question. A little mining game. I'm intrigued by it for sure. I'll add it to the old wish list just to keep an eye on it. But no, I'm looking at the timeline now, and there isn't even 2 weeks between Requiem and Fatal Frame. So it might actually become a thing where we finish Requiem and roll right into Fatal Frame. And then that would give us the rest of March, all of April and May, to just kind of fill time. And I still want to do a Silent Hill F playthrough, and it'll probably have to happen after both of those playthroughs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The Victor Initiative. Not sure if I know that one either. Yeah, that one's got a funky look to it too. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on it too then. There's really no shortage of games. I'm realizing too with Signalis. I could start June with that. Just open up Pride Month with Signalis. Roll into some other gay games. So again, I know that I know the gay isn't super stated in Signalis, but the devs absolutely make it much more prevalent in their social media. So I think it counts. Counts to some capacity. I know, like, when the game was a little more recent, I was following the dev on Twitter, and most of the content they shared was just Yuri between the protagonist and another character. So I was like, all right. And then obviously we have a handful that we've already played, but for Signalis. It was either the dev or the artist, but it was someone that worked on the game. I stumbled onto their social media and started following them around the time the game released. And then, like, every time I saw something pop up from them, it was basically just Yuri of the characters. And I was like, yeah, right. Like, sure, fam. I don't know what your game's about yet, but if it's even remotely something like this, I'm down for it. All right, I'll bite. So yeah, we could start June with that. Um, Obviously, another Sawyer We're Closed is like basically a requirement. Um, Fear the Spotlight again. It's just a really cute one that you kind of can't pass up if you're talking pride and horror games. I don't know. I know it's like it's such a niche that I'm kind of working myself into. Because if it was just queer games during Pride Month, there isn't really a shortage. But emphasizing horror with kind of an emphasis on survival horror makes it a lot more niche. But a month also is not a long time. So we don't have a significant time frame to have to fill out. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Practically about to start. Oh, it will be June before we know it. Oh, I am still working on collecting games for October too. I don't know. Again, a year goes by quick, but it's also a lot of time. We will find stuff to do. We'll find a lot of stuff to do. Looking too. I know we played through it already. We already solved it. But there are like I've literally only gotten half the achievements in Karamara. We could work on just trying to get some of those. Oh, there's just so many video games. There's so many games to play. I still want to work through Bloober's catalog. The amount of time we have to spend on games is going to be dictated a little bit by whether or not Death Stranding 2 does actually release for PC this year. I'd be more surprised if it didn't release this year. But at the same time, if it doesn't, that'll really free up a solid chunk of time. Because that's probably going to take at least a month and a half of regular streaming to get through, at least. And that's a lot of time. 3 streams a week, all occupied by Death Stranding 2 for a month and a half. That's a lot of time. But we'll We'll cross that bridge. As per always, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to sign off yet. But I am out of ideas, so we're just gonna play Theatrhythm. I don't care. Have to deal with it. I'm making it your problem. Little Final Fantasy to send off the night. How's that sound? Whoop. Where are all my switches? All these buttons so far away. I'll start thinking about where we're gonna go after a couple songs. So, race with Death Stranding 1. That'd be cute and fun. All right, let me come back here. Lose by a lot. Well, I mean, we'll see. I don't know how significant. What the? I was playing earlier. Why is this broken? Hopefully that's not an issue. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be. Like, it could end up being a whole endeavor. And we won't really know until we get into it. So there's going to be so many little nooks and crannies to dig through and explore. I'm just excited. I don't know. I'm not going to be in any rush to get through the game. Like, I know we faffed around a lot with the first one. But I was still making a deliberate effort to kind of make progress while we were playing that. Because I had played it before. I knew what the story was. So I was like, I just want to share what this game is. Work through that story. The other thing too is I've already stated I do not want to spend like 10 hours every weekend working on it. As much fun as that was, it's not healthy. It's not a healthy habit. Especially not in the dead of summer if it does release a year off from the original release date. The days would just be too long. I wouldn't be able to do that. But I guess then, as well, I do have the advantage in that I stream 3 days a week pretty consistently. What we're thinking. I don't know what the vibe is right now. I'll just do that, I guess. The fact that it was frozen when I opened it has me a little worried. Like it might just freeze up in the middle of playing. We'll hope not, but we're only here for a few songs anyway. No, I want to keep working through But like, I'm a solid chunk through the second Final Fantasy now. Late into December. Basically, like, slightly before the holidays, but no, I think actually it was after Christmas. I started the first game. And ended up devouring it. What a great fucking time. But I jumped pretty immediately into the second. And obviously just like being back to work and stuff, I haven't been able to like dedicate the same amount of attention to it. Really, we're not locked in right now. But no, oh, it did freeze. Uh-oh. Now, why is that happening? I got so immediately enthralled with the first game. That I kind of knew all at once they were going to absolutely steal my attention. And I became like obsessed immediately. I was like, I am genuinely enjoying this so much that I am just gonna commit. I'm just gonna straight up commit to getting all the ones that I can. 40 shortest scream entering. Here's a free one. On me. Yeah, we finished both. We finished both of them. And we were still 20 minutes shy of 6 hours. So I was like, well, I like kind of pledged myself to a 6-hour stream on Saturdays as a minimum in my schedule. So we just yapped, killed some time. Sorry. 3 packs of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. Nice, nice. I actually relevant to what I'm discussing here. So like right after Christmas, I devoured the first Final Fantasy because I have the Pixel collection on Switch. They're all on Switch. All the ones that I have are Switch. So I played the first one, basically couldn't put it down. Started playing the second one. Have been busier, so I can't commit the same amount of attention to it, but have also had a really hard time putting it down. When I do play it, I play it for hours. And it's not often that I play a game for hours uninterrupted in my free time. Like, obviously, I do it on stream for stream. But it's more typical that I'll play for like maybe a couple hours, maybe. And then I'll just like change focus. But I've been completely absorbed by the franchise already, and I'm only on the second game. So I said, fuck it. I know I'm going to enjoy them all. If I enjoyed my time with 15 and I enjoyed my time with 1, two very dramatically different entries in the franchise, I said, hell, let's just fucking get it then. We had Christmas money and stuff that was literally intended to be spent on fun. I was given so basically Canada has its own like GameStop called EB Games. At one point it was actually GameStop very briefly. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Let me actually read what you're saying too. Binging a bit more cool cards. Yeah, just like the more I surround myself with media adjacent to the core franchise, the more the core franchise beckons. It's like, ugh. Cute VV. I love VV. Tied with Sephiroth for most expensive card. That's fun. Okay. Want a cup noodle? 3-man artifact food. 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 No, when I was younger and had no context for any of the Final Fantasies other than exposure to my cousins playing them, I saw VV because one of them was playing 9. I don't know who or when, but someone at some point was playing Final Fantasy 9. The cup noodle product placement from that's fun. I never really clued too much into the fact that they were just cup noodles. No, yeah, VV, just without context for any of the franchise, VV was my favorite when I was younger. I loved him. Shocker, I know. Weird little guy, obscured face, big hat. Just an absolute cutie. What was I even saying? Yeah, I ended up, like, I was enjoying my time with the games so much that I did get, with Christmas funds, EB Games gift cards. I got the 7 and 8 pack because those two come as a single cartridge. I got 9. I can't focus while talking. I got 9 and Tactics as well for Switch. And I got 10 and 10 too. God, it happened again. Why is the capture card just fighting me now? It was working so well. I haven't seen many of the sets. I know they have a lot of them. But relevant to the Magic discussion, I did end up pre-ordering the 7 remake on Switch as well. I wasn't sure if I was going to, because it's the game key card format, but I played the demo for it and was like, no, it's just good. It's just really good. So 7 will come with the booster pack, yeah. The capture card keeps freezing. I might not actually be able to play this. Because the unfortunate byproduct of it freezing like that is that I also lose audio to the game. And if it's happening every couple minutes, then it might not be doable. It did work before, so it might just be like this instance isn't cooperating. Because like the way it's set up, the only way that I have audio in this configuration is by listening to it through OBS. So even if I'm not streaming, if I want to play the game, I have to have OBS open. And I've had several sessions where I've played for like an hour straight, no issue. So I don't know why it would be uncooperative tonight, but... Favorite summon in the series? That's unfortunate. Like, regretfully, I'm not acquainted enough with the overall series to really have an opinion on that. The only ones that I could really name off the top of my head even are Ifrit and Shiva. So it's not like, it's not a lot to work with. But I've always enjoyed Ifrit. You can't go wrong with might have been relevant. They did get cards. I mean, I'm not surprised. They're ones that have been in the franchise pretty much as long as summons have, aren't they? The S-Rex terrifying. Hello, you. I play this game a lot, don't worry about it. As long as it doesn't break. If anyone has a song they want played, I'll play it. I'm just kind of scrolling through songs because it's hard to talk and read. See an A rank? Do you want me to rectify it? I can try to fix that. We'll get rid of it. I don't know if I will. But I'll try. Hang on. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Let me pause this. It froze again. I might not be able to play. Because it does just keep freezing. 1 second. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out because I just pushed a button without changing anything really, and it came back. So we'll see in a minute. I'm gonna send you. Well, I'm just gonna post a link in the chat. At some point, I want to make redeems where you can do actual song requests, and part of that will include the link to the track list. So it doesn't have like obviously it doesn't have every single song from every single game. That would be too much, but it does have a lot. I thought I had these open. There they are. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd that go? How dare you? I had the whole song list open in a tab and it's disappeared on me. Maybe it got closed by mistake. But I do have all of the...
Water.
That's fair. I do have all the DLCs as well, so I do have every track that is available in the game. Thorough stretch too, sure, that's fair. I think... Probably not the best site for it, but it's an official Square Enix site, so it'll be... I'll find a better one when I actually go to do this, but... Let me, for the moment, just post this one in chat, and then anyone who wants to dig through it for songs, just make sure you are including what game it's from with specifics. Otherwise, I might not be able to find it because I'm not familiar with the titles of everything. As much as I'm drawn to it, I am not a Final Fantasy nerd. Final Fantasy 16? My brother loves 16. This one of the DLCs was actually songs from 16. Didn't know we'd hit 15. Yeah, 15's old at this point. Fair enough. I do notice that it did in fact freeze again, so this might unfortunately be a bust tonight. And I will investigate the best I can, but... Absolutely, Cruel. Thank you very much for both the hydrate and stretch. They were very nice. Thank you for being here all the same. We'll try to get through this, but it's probably going to freeze again based on track record. At least I don't have to question whether or not it froze, because again, my audio cuts when it does. Oh, that's a little weird. There you go. Now it's not just moved up from an A, but it's a triple S. So no, all the DLCs are released. There will be no future updates, so both of those are in. They are in the game. All the DLCs that were planned, it might just be an out-of-date page. Every DLC has been released. So. Regretfully, that does mean there will be no future DLCs, which upsets me a little bit. But also, everything you're seeing on that page should exist. One Winged Angel Advent? Alright. I'll go back over there. It's such a fucking huge track list. There's so many songs. Megalovania? No. Yeah, it froze again. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. It literally does just keep breaking, and I genuinely don't have an answer as to why. So we'll just hope that it survives long enough to get through a song each time. And I'll investigate this issue. Because again, it wasn't an issue. Twister next. Got it. Play Megalovania. If I do miss anyone actually making requests, I apologize. Just yell at me about it, because like that is 100% why I want to make a redeem for it, so that I don't forget. Don't forget or miss, because like I do my best to read chat, but honestly, sometimes chat messages just get blurred and I don't see them. Like, I never deliberately ignore somebody in chat. Sometimes I straight up don't see the message, even if it's right there. So... Gone. Fuck. What if I just keep refreshing it until, we get through it? A real test of rhythm. Pausing in the middle of it to refresh things. God. Fireball command, Q redeem. Pull them up as you go. That'd be fun too. Having it like automatically list stuff would be nice. Wonder if that maybe there was like a buffering option. I just disabled it. I don't know what it even means. Don't want Lion Brand here to know my deets. That's so fair. Well, thank you. Even if I'm just background. That's honestly more than I could ask of anybody, so I appreciate that. You did hear screaming. It is a sound redeem. They are all, well, most of them are sound bites pulled from games that we have played. We will hear someone die and scream, and we're like, we need to add that.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
But a handful of them are just screams from games that I remember and love from my youth. One of them is just the one that kind of spawned it was my brother when we were playing Content Warning. Died IRL. We had a funeral. Oh God. I can find that exact soundbite and just play it. Keep forgetting that when I have the Switch streaming, I only have one monitor because I have swapped which HDMI cable it's detecting. So I'm trying to pull stuff over to my second monitor to utilize, and I'm like, oh, it's not going anywhere. So bear with me one moment. It would be in this one. It's this. This is one of the brothers. Did that play? You could hear that, right? Sure did. Perfect. Yeah, that one was, so I've got 3 brothers. One of them also streams. One of them has been a guest playing co-op games with me several times. But there is one between those two. The one that screamed was that between brother. So we were all just playing a personal game of Content Warning, and he got obliterated, and that's the sound that came out of his mouth. So it was so in the moment that when we showed it to him later, we were like, that was you. And he's like, what? I also love how, like, I'm pretty sure it's in every version of One Winged Angel. If it's a combat track. But the enemy that spawns into combat is just Sephiroth. No matter how many times you kill him, you just it's him again. You'll notice in the background, like the RPG element of this game, there's always combat. And most of the time, for a lot of the tracks, it's just like random enemies. I think a lot of them are relevant to the title that the song came from. But in certain instances, like One Winged Angel, they just isolate it to a singular enemy. And obviously this one is Sephiroth, so... just gonna get to the end of it. I can't hear, but we're so close to the end. I'm just gonna finish it. But here we are. It's not the rhythm game. It's the capture card. Which again is strange because I don't know why it would be misbehaving so much. Loudly hum for us. For a song like that, I probably could. But I'm probably not acquainted well enough with most of the game. Or most of the soundtracks to do that adequately, unfortunately. Would be nuts to hum. Well, we're gonna dive into that one, so. I don't really know what kind of troubleshooting I could do to make sure this works flawlessly the next time, but I'll do my best. Unfortunately, I think it probably is as simple as restarting the instance of OBS, and obviously I can't do that while I'm live, so. How far down were they? I think they were far. Did I pass them already? I might have passed them already. No, here we are. Okay, go straight. I haven't missed another one, have I? I'm pretty sure you're right. I feel like the boss songs are probably always that boss. In general, so. Spawned a generation for people who feared clowns. He is such an iconic character. I know nothing about Six, but I know Kafka, so. Messy. I forgot how short that one is. To play Persona. It'll happen eventually. I love the aesthetic enough that they're on my radar. I'm such an itty bitty baby with JRPGs. I'm dipping my toes in with Final Fantasy first. That's all it is. And by dipping my toes in, I mean jumping headfirst into the deep end and playing like as many of them as possible. But it will happen. I promise. I love the aesthetic and have always been drawn to it. we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, was there another request that I missed somewhere? Twister. We eventually got through One Winged Angel. Final Fantasy V's Big Bridge. Oh, we went too far. Went too far. Other versions of it? Oh yeah. Go back to that old track list. I don't know where they are, so you'd have to search through it pretty specifically, but... I think this game has a few versions of this song. Closed it absentmindedly. That's okay. I can share the link again too if it's been buried. So. Did they? How? Nice, nice, nice. Megalomania. Yeah, Megalomania is just a song or a name, a word. It's a word. That's the term I'm looking for. Nice. We got through 2 songs and have broken this. Excellent. How all these remixes of Big Red sound. No, that's fair. They're like remixes and covers and stuff, yeah. They do have a Mule song. They do. I could jump to that one. I still need to play Automata. Honestly, I still need to just replay the first one. I guess not, well, sort of the first one. It's, I have, Replicant. I have this game. All from Remix album. Exactly, yeah. than Automata. To be fair, again, I haven't played Automata, so I don't have a lot of context. But the character in general is significantly different, right? I am much worse at the traversal tracks than I am the combat tracks as well. Amazing bargains like you won't believe. Buy until you go broke. That's incredible. Oh, I love that. No dedicated card. Oh. Malambart. I know the first Nier was a lot of fun. I own Automata. I've had it for a while now. I keep meaning to get into it, but... Competition for meals. And badly photoshopped trumpets. That's excellent. Oh, goodness. We could go through. I know these are all other games from Square's library. We'll scroll up to some where like just the remixes and covers are, and we can see if we can find another big bridge. Because I know there are at least a couple. Yeah, there's one right there. Modulation arrangement albums. These are live arrangements. There's another big bridge. Ras de Bravo. This one sounds like it's got a lot of whimsy. And it broke again. Discord would be great, honestly, because I'll forget it exists. Or I'll just lose the link. They disappear after a little while. Chat messages only linger for so long. Appreciate that. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. And there were some other just like spin-off titles, like this one, Record Keeper. Record Keeper gets its own version of a bunch of different tracks from the franchise. These ones are chaos. I would not be able to even play this one. I've only finished a handful of difficulty 11 tracks. And they're mostly messy. I play at a level 10 at best. So the fact that this is 12 and it's not even a supreme track is horrifying. And it goes to 16? Oh my god! No! No! No, we're going record keeper. That's fucked. The Genova track? Oh, I failed it. These are all just fast. All-Star Carnival. I don't know if that's a game or a remix album or what. But they're all just like high intensity EDM-ified versions. I love this version of Fight with Seymour though. This is a great song. Where was this one first? Electric Deathmatch. Might as well be. We'll do this one and then I'll do that Genova one. Oh, rhythm. Whoa. Their version of EDM hard mode. That's kind of the vibe. I'm just wondering if... I want to look into whether or not that's an actual game or not, though. Or if it is explicitly just fun versions for the rhythm game. See if I actually get through this, because I guess I failed it last time I tried it. Thing is, I don't know when I tried it last, so I'm not sure if I failed it because I just wasn't ready to play at that difficulty at that point in time, or if I failed it recently. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Bring it back really quick. Try that again. weird little pattern. Oh, come on. I don't like how much I'm struggling with that. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's not that hard. Oh, just little bits of it are really fucking with my brain. I love how weird their patterning gets. But it's tricky. It's tricky. So that ending gets funky, so... There you go, I failed. But... yeah, I was gonna say, I'd failed with an S, so... Because the failure condition is just that your party has died. Because the fun part about this game is that there is combat. Like, there's still an RPG game happening in the background. So if I had built my party differently, I could have potentially passed, even if I performed that same inadequacy. Just based on, like, whether or not the party had healers and stuff that could keep me alive a little bit longer to get through the segment that I was struggling with. There are, like, fun elements like that to this game. But we'll finish that one eventually. For now, it's a fail. What else was I thinking of? I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be fun, though. Party of white mages. Thing is, it's all characters from the franchise, so they're not technically white mages specifically. My brain's also starting to shut down based on how messy that was. The white magiest. I mean, I can go over the character list. The only reason I'm using these characters is because they are some of the handful that I'm familiar with to any capacity. Whether through actually playing the game or not. Well, like, there's quite a few. So obviously, we have the standard Warrior of Light. You can see the types that they have as well. So Prince Seraph, specifically a healing type. That could work. We have Minwu, of course, Minwu. Minwu's a fucking white mage through and through. Healing Rosa. I don't have context for Rosa. But healing type. Lena's a healing type. Support, I think. Support has some healing stuff too. But they would be less focused on healing. Aerith, of course. Called that one straight up. Who's that support? Or Noah. Support. Unit 2 is support. So that'd be 10-2's version. 10's version is summon. Mao and Lilithset are both supports. And Vaughn. There's a lot of supports coming at a... where are we here? Vinyu. Stola. Ignis, of course. That's fair. Sierran, Cosmos, Materia. Rem. So, there's quite a few. Chocobo. Ignis is healer, I guess to some capacity. It's just to make it more diverse in this game's context. We got the hunter, defense, physical. God, he is really adept in magic and spirit in this game too. I like that Prompto is just kind of like subpar, except for agility. His stats are really bad. Poor Prompto. I didn't mean to pick Gladio, it's fine. Gladio can join, I don't care, whatever. Knows how to run. What are Vivi's stats? That's a good question. Who's our friend Vivi? Vivi! S in magic. B in spirit. Throw a little Vivi on, why not? Our boy, our sweet boy. Poor boy could not tank. I loved Prompto, just for like... I don't know, he was the extremely lovably spirited comedic relief character, for sure. Like, not really a serious bone in his body. I don't really know what I'm looking for, I'm just hitting random. Oh yeah, 16, I forgot. Like I said, 16 gets a bunch, like, it basically gets its own personal track list. Until you get his backstory. Yeah. Oh, Prompto. But even then, in the context of base game 15, he's still just like gets all dark and mopey, and then after 10 minutes, he's back to his normal giddy self. So it's like, all right, buddy, you'll be fine. All the characters had aspects of summons they turned. I think so. Pretty sure. By being Solid Snake taking shit. That's fun. I didn't actually play the DLCs. I do have them. When I got 15, I just got like the digital, whatever like the complete package version of the game is. Because I didn't, like, I only finished 15 late last year. And I had only had it for maybe a couple years prior, so. Actual stealth missions. I mean, like, they kind of introduced that as a concept in the base game, so I'm not surprised that they would have wanted to lean into it a little bit for something. Because it wasn't really, like, heavily utilized. Wow, that one broke quick. Yeah, what might I just call it? I want it to work. I want it to work so bad, but it's being such a little shitty shit baby. Mystic Quest. Sounds like chaos. Chaos. Yeah, the city had some fun versions of some of the. Oh my god. Wait, it's just gone. Oh no, it's still there. Never mind. Tactics PTSD. I'll be joining you eventually. I was saying earlier, I have, like, I ended up biting the bullet and getting, like, basically every game that has a physical Switch version I have now, except for 12. I haven't gotten that one yet. And that includes tactics, so well, we can we can trauma bond over it later. Yeah, it's breaking more and more frequently, so I'm gonna have to just give up, tragically, as much as I would love to keep playing. If it's failing faster and faster, it'll be something that I'll have to look into. Because it's not impossible that it's a faulty card, in which case I need to return it and get a new one. Be like, hey, fuckos, your card's broken. So, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's a non-issue to get it replaced if it is the card, but yeah. Just a software hiccup. Me too. Unfortunately, I'm not too hopeful. Mostly just because we had it happening a little bit before. I don't know. Maybe it is just a weird compatibility issue with OBS, but regardless, unimportant. Let me just take a little peek, find a place to send you lovely folks. Of course, thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. Want to stay here? I'll be back, I promise. We're never far. We're never far. Of course, I do want to. I don't know. Like I keep saying it. I'll have to address that to make sure that it's not going to keep breaking on me. But I would like to make that like a semi-regular thing. Obviously, we are still a horror stream. We are still going to be focusing on horror. But anytime we're in like a weird lull where it's just like we have free time and not really enough of it to commit to something major, play some Theatrhythm. I love it. It's what I do in most of my free time when I'm gaming, but don't have the time or mental capacity to commit to like a game. So sweaty dreams. Oh no. Yes, have a good night, Cal. Have a good night, everybody. You all deserve to have a good night. It is sleepy time. I know it's late for most of y'all. The majority of you folks are 4 to 5 hours later in your days than I am. So I'm aware of this and constantly look at my clock like, you poor beans. You poor sweet lovely beans. I appreciate you so much, but you should be asleep. Not too early. Oh, goodness. Go to Europe and steal all the beans. Yeah, don't question it if you get a knock on your door. It's just me. I'm kidnapping you. Hey, get kidnapped, idiot, by me. Where am I sending people? What's going on tonight? Who's out there doing stuff? Who's out there doing things? To jail. To jail with you. Possibly. Maybe possibly. Rating Germa. Is Germa even live? Germa streams like once every 6 weeks. Germa is live. Nancy Drew. No. I love Germa, but I don't think I could exist in a 12.2k viewer stream. 3 times this week. The thing with Germa is he calls himself technically retired, which means he's not adhering to his schedule. He streams whenever he wants to. And if he decides he doesn't want to stream for a month, he won't stream for a month. If he decides he wants to do nothing but stream for a month, he'll stream for a month. Like, that's kind of the boat he's in. Good for him, I know, right? What an asshole. How dare he be successful and comfortable? What a jerk. No, I love Germa. I'm glad he's doing well. He's just such a funny guy. Such a funny little guy. Telling Germa on you, go ahead. You'll be lost in the crowd. Dude streaming to 12k people, you're not getting that message through. You know, that is something Germa would say. Now I'm intimidated. Oh, dang it. Between him and Sturry is the one who skyrocketed. It's just circumstance, right? Stuff just happens. I know he always had a pretty successful niche following. Burn 2 communities of goodwill. I'm unfamiliar with Stir, so this is all the topic I'm not equipped to input at all on. Sleep time. Perfect. You're both heading off. Simultaneously. Thank you for being here. Wow. Wow, it's like you both knew. There was a vibe. Separate, I mean, hey, it happens. Topper and I do it all the time. I'll be up here in my little computer nook. She'll be downstairs doing whatever she's doing. And we'll just, like, at the same moment, try to communicate something to each other at the same time. And it's like, oh. Well, I guess this is happening now then. Damn, just shit all over TF2. I mean, well, yeah, there are. That's concrete, baby. Going back to TF2. That's why it's bad to express aggressively polarizing opinions. Like, there's no reason to shit on a game that people love. I mean, there might be reason, but if there is reason, people would agree with you in that fan base. You would not be burning the bridge by stating those opinions. So deal with, yeah, well, that's it too. But in general, like, it's in the same vein where like I try to just approach everything open, right? Take care, Samu. Take care, you. Appreciate you both. Yeah, it just like I try to approach everything with a pretty open mind. What is happening? I'm trying to leave. But hi, welcome in. I'm getting ready for bed. This probably is a remix of that song, yeah. I would imagine so. I keep trying to find somewhere to raid and just getting distracted is what's happening mostly. I mean, I am impressed. If you are correct, it's something I'll have to fact check. I don't think too hard about the tracks most of the time. So that would be a detail that I didn't even clue into. So I would like to look into that now that it's been brought to the forefront of my attention as a plausibility. No, that's absolutely fair. It's like for the most part, I latch onto really nice soundtracks. But if it's like an underwhelming soundtrack, it doesn't bother me. I just kind of don't notice it. I know my day was decent. We finished 2 little indie survival horrors today. And then played some Theatrhythm to kill time. But it's time for bed. It's almost 10 o'clock here. I want to wind down and relax for the rest of the evening. So, I know it's quite late. Let me catch a vibe here really quick. Wait, no. All right, Rat's here. Yeah, I got to start the stream over. Sorry, everyone buckle down for another 7.5. This happened last night, did it? I'm sorry. Did you really? I missed you? I'm so sorry, Rat. I appreciate you all the same. um, chat was gone. You were gone. The timing that must have happened. That's wild. 30 seconds, yeah. It's the law. You have to do a 12-hour stream for Rat now. I mean, if I did another 7.5, it'd be a 15-hour stream, actually. "24-hour Hat and Time stream." 24 hours is... be rough. Yeah, right. That's what I thought. The vibe I was trying to catch. The person I was looking at is actively raiding out, so... will be another second while we sort out where we're going. I knew that was going to happen. I looked at how long the stream had been going, and I was like, I should wait a minute. I should just watch this for a second and make sure they're not trying to leave. They're leaving. So I just knew. I felt it in my bones. During Twitch Miss, every stream you cut short will add to the Hat and Time stream. She'll learn that the bits are also for real. My voice drowns deep underground. Yeah, just everyone I would consider is like well into stream right now. Already made a joke of every stream tracking time to burger. Marking when a burger got shown. Oh. So you've got more dedication to your bits. Clowns yet? Yeah, we played Carnival Massacre. I was like, I don't know if this game even actually has clowns in it, but it's a carnival, so I gotta make some kind of joke in the title. Nobody here but us clowns. Kefka for 5 seconds. Did we? Did he appear in one of the songs that we were playing? Or was it just because we scrolled past one of his songs? Character. Oh, yeah! I forgot he's a playable, too. Hilarious. That part I wouldn't be surprised by. Scrolling past the song too quick. I'm pretty sure there's probably nobody playing Carnival Massacre, huh? Oh, that's a lie. I don't know what the vibe is, though. I'm too nervous to just raid someone random. Unless they pass an aggressive amount of vibe check on their page beforehand. Yeah, I don't know. We're caught in limbo. Tupper, do you got anyone fun you're looking at? Playing limbo again. I mean, I can finish it in like an hour. Our chicken life. Send y'all to chickens. Sam, who made the same fucking suggestion. Lemmy? Who Lemmy? Famous streamer Tupper How? It's true. Could happen. Anytime without warning. I wasn't gonna say it, but honestly, mostly just like still in the back of my head, I'm mostly just playing through like troubleshooting scenarios for that fucking capture card. I'll be totally real with you. That's where I keep just going somewhere distant in my brain. It's thinking about the capture card. I'm like, why is this not working? It was working so well. Why is it suddenly fighting me? Why is it broken? That's so rude. Tupper hours. It has been a minute since we've gone and said hi to Sil. I have no idea what Moonlight Pulse is, but we can go say hi. Oh, they're BRB too, so that's always fun. Raid during BRB. I already listened to a version of the song. We'll send off with this one. It's shorter too. All right, I'm hitting that button. No more debating. Appreciate y'all for being here very much. So we'll be continuing Tormented Souls 2 on either Tuesday or Wednesday, as per always. Thank you, Cause. Thank you for being here. Thank everyone for being here. I do really genuinely appreciate you all so much. Thank you for stream, Rat. Thank you for stream. Yeah. Continuing Tormented Souls 2 on Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe finishing it, but I'm not confident. So if we don't finish it, we'll finish it Friday for sure. Either way, it's done next week. And then we'll move on to Fatal Frame. Get stoked for that. I'm pretty amped. So, but till then, have a lovely night. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely weekend. We'll see you soon. I'm sure I'll see most of you around. So, peace out. Take it easy. Till next time. Bye-bye, fam.